What? Do you have a microphone?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
I thought I wasn't. I could have sworn in my head I pressed the button. Ah! Ow. This is a great start already. Eh. What, Harriet, what if the whole stream is just me trying to do this?
How many times do you have to do this, old man?
But when you say this, it's like an old man you keep defeating, not an old man you keep losing to.
Shush, it works!
Does it?
It works!
Does it?
It works.
You say so. Maybe I should have practiced before starting the stream today instead of playing Night Rain a bunch. And I'm like halfway through, I think, on clearing every boss with every character. I've like done 3 so far, and there's like 3, and I'm almost done with the 4th, and there's like 8 characters. The 4th character just has to do the final boss, and the final boss is the pain in my ass. So hard. Also, I picked the character I picked right now is squishy.
I don't want to be squishy.
You don't want to be squishy?
I said I want to be.
Well, you don't want to be squishy in Night Rain. Because you die.
Also, is that magic axe actually an axe? I've been wondering. It looks a lot like the old man's hammer.
What is an axe if you think about it?
Not a hammer.
Who's to say a hammer cannot be an axe? Onion.
I am. I'm to say that. In fact, I am saying it.
Are you the hammer decider from the Brad Defoe University of Hammer Deciding?
It's too bad that that book's no longer on the market, and that Philosophy Tube has the only copy, apparently.
Oh, the book that Dan Olson wrote?
Yeah, that Brad Defoe wrote.
Right.
About the history of hypnotism. The one which inspired him, like, in his notes to say, like, I think he said, I would rather die than look at the document at one point.
You know, it's funny. I knew that the joke was that he made a fake degree. It never occurred to me he used the same name for the university as, like, the fake author he made up.
Yeah.
It's for some reason those two elements just didn't connect in my mind. I'm doing very bad already, just so you know. Ow. And like the damage you take on this fight is less than you think. Like, he deals about 50 damage on the first few hits, and then it just steadily decreases. By the end, you only take 5 damage per hit. I like to think it's because the old man is taking it easy on you. It's storytelling via gameplay mechanics. I always get hit by like one of those every time. If I wanted to do a no-hit run of this, I would never do it. Roadbuster! I like that he's kind of a Koopa Troopa. Like, I don't know if that was literally the intention, probably not, but it kind of works out that way. Roadbuster!
He's so cool.
Yeah. Old man is not bad either. Ow.
I like the old man.
He tries to fake you out there.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was gonna say. That attack is easy because it's always... I mean, all of the attacks are always the same, but I have trouble with some of them for some reason. Okay, that's the final attack. So I guess it's like 4 Root Busters, actually. Or, no, it's not the final attack, he's just asking her how he wants the story to end. An ending. I would guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's better if stuff just goes on forever.
Like Skyrim.
No. Why would you say that?
That's what Dan Olsen said way back in the day. He found it interesting that Skyrim was a story that didn't have an ending.
Doesn't it?
There's no, like... There aren't really cutscenes in Skyrim, and there's no, like, credits roll.
That doesn't mean it doesn't end.
It doesn't, though. Like, when you defeat Alduin, it just, like, puts you back on the throat of the world.
But there is an objective. There is an objective that you do.
Yeah?
So, that objective has an end. Like, to me, a game that doesn't have an end would be like... Dwarf Fortress. Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Or an axe. Is that so? Give me the axe.
Damn it!
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that attack without taking a hit. It's like... mapping my brain with, like, lining up the axe correctly on the stick. I could do it with a D-pad, I just find the D-pad a lot less easy to use for this. I guess I can try with a D-pad once. It's also less comfortable. Like, D-pad... playing with a D-pad hurts my hands these days if I do it, like, for serious movement. I use the D-pad for, like, menuing nowadays. Not for moving characters, like, even in 2D games. Which is weird, like, 10 years ago I would have told you, why use D-pad in 2D games is mandatory. Steak is bad, or something. It's not, it's more precise, for sure, it's just, my hand doesn't like it. The hearts. Alright, I'm gonna defeat you, old man. Does Stardew Valley have an end? There's a point where you exhausted every single event that can happen. Does Oblivion have an end?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it has a post... You know, it has... It has cutscenes for the beginning and the end. It still does the thing that Skyrim does, where it, like, puts you back in the world and you just do stuff.
Do you think Skyrim just didn't have an end because Fallout 3 was such a travesty? Probably not.
Was it a travesty? Because it apparently did very well.
It did, but I mean, like, people buy the game because the reviews are good, and most reviews don't get to the end. Like, the game can be popular and the ending can still be a fucking travesty. That people complain and say is stupid. Also, there's, in big franchises, there's also, like, a sort of lag between reception of a bad game and bad sales. Like, if a game is in a series that's popular, but it's bad, it might still get a decent amount of sales. But then people
like The Last of Us.
I don't know.
Apparently, the sequel was not well received by some people.
From what okay, we were changing subject there, but from what I heard, like The Last of Us 2 is like, there's two sides. There's one side, it's like, it's kind of just torture porn, misery porn. People just being, like, absolutely awful to each other. And yeah, like, the point of the story is that violence begets violence, and there's no point in, like, continuing to seek revenge upon revenge upon revenge. But, like, did we really need a follow-up to The Last of Us to tell us that, you know? And then, on the other side, there's the people who are just mad that the main character's gay. Which is just, those are, like, very different arguments. And one of them is not valid. Ow. Ow. God, you'd lose so much health on the first two hits, it's so scary. Even though it's not actually like, ow! Christ. Yikes almighty. Chapter 4, The Trial of the Holy Hammer. I need my bullet hell skills to save me. Bonk. I think I'm gonna heal at least once. The Field of Pink and Gold. I want to know... That's obviously foreshadowing about what Chapter 5 is gonna be. And I'm like, what does Field of Pink and Gold mean? Where is he sending us? Where is the Dark World gonna be in Chapter 5?
You want to hear something stupid?
I mean, sure.
When you said that, he was like summarizing what the story of this game was, like up to this point, chapters 1 through 4, like, I didn't see it. I didn't understand.
I read it a little fast. There's only one more chapter after that, which would be chapter 6. But when you look at the menu of Deltarune, there's 7 chapters. Mysterious. I think I'm gonna heal. Stop laughing at me.
But it's funny.
Oh, why did I... No, what? I was not paying attention. If I keep getting hit, I'm gonna go back to Night Rain. Stream cancelled. Play Night Rain. I defeat the freaking Night Lord. Ow! Why does this hurt so much? Why are you trying to hurt Chris's soul when you attack me? That seems mean.
You see, it's hurting Chris's soul, but like, Susie's the one getting hurt.
I don't know what the mechanics of this are. I just look at this. I just play the video game. I don't think you're supposed to think about it too much.
But what if I think about it too much? What if I just do that?
Ah! Root Buster one more time, because I'm not gonna have time to heal anyway, so. Is this the final attack? Can I have the final attack? I believe you have the pen. Chris is the pen. My weapon's a hairbrush. Well, if you have a hairbrush, then you can write kanji. So you could pen the story in Japanese.
Well, no, that would be a pen brush. A hairbrush is not suited for writing.
Oh my god, why can I not read this? Ow. Okay, I think I do. Okay, there we go. I did it. This is the final attack. This is how it ends. I was like a hair away from finishing that last time, and I died on the final hit. I was so mad. But I did it. I did it very clumsily, but I did it.
You did it.
Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this! Oh, you made... It was a distraction. Old man is being sneaky. I'm gonna be sneaky back. How is that, old man? Oh, it's the most fun I've ever had. So I used my healing just now to distract you. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was acted to your weapons.
Justice!
Take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. And we got the Shadow Crystal. The truth is, I was gonna give you it all if you beat me or not. Well, not the Shadow Crystal, just the axe. Or if you actually put up quite a fight. I don't actually know. Maybe he does give you the Shadow Crystal if you don't defeat him. But I'm not letting an old man beat me. I never actually watched what happened because every single time I stopped the game I was like, no! I refuse to lose. Because I'm a gamer. You weren't really fighting by yourself, were you? You had a gamer on your hair, on your... you mean Chris? No, I mean Pauline. She's right there in the frame with her onion and her Harriet. You're something special. I enjoy that axe. I wanna make a GIF of his running animation. Nothing else? Watch this, old man. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Acts of justice!
Justice!
I like that she's level 4 acts of justice now. Hell yeah. Also, better heal is only 78% now. Instead of 84. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? I'm reading that. Wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon's Blazers was blazed on? Right, made video games.
Yes, it was placed on it.
They changed part of the story. The biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? A book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. And then Sephiroth can, fuck off. Oh, I said that. And then Aerith becomes a fourth. Old man, are you okay? Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? I'm doing one of those tests.
I asked you a question, old man.
You're the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Yeah, dragon. The crystal's got some strange power. Give me the skeevies. I didn't use it. Should probably examine that.
I'll be examining this.
For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. What are you doing? I'm writing for myself now. I hope one day y'all can do the same. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, the door's open. Oh, we have no idea who they are. I probably shouldn't have skipped that. I thought it was just the same as before. Can't think of anyone as messed up as them. Making fountains, kidnapping people, like... Why do you reckon they're doing it? Why? I don't know, maybe they just want to see everything burn. Well, we're gonna kick their ass first. Again.
Or like you did the first time. You told me about that off stream.
What did I tell you about this?
No, not Harriet, the old man.
Why did Harriet say?
Oh.
We're finally almost back at the fountain. Wait a second here. I got something for you. We're about to go. Good timing. I was just finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... That's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. And then when you wake up, write it all back down. You write all of it. Why don't you just... I'm lazy. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, okay, I got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Yep. Let's go get that fountain. You ever feel like Susie's the actual main character?
Yes.
Chris is just kind of a vehicle. The knight which makes with blackened knife. Can I go? I'm sorry, I need to break this to go through. Same thing. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife, and then lose, and then pretend he didn't lose, but doing cutscene. So that's where we fell. I'm going to go over there, because there were places to climb. Optional places. Oh wait, that's progress. Yeah, we should be able to get to the fountain from here. All I have to do is climb up this.
Hey, loser.
Good night. You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Okay, it's not. Okay. I think I still have a way to come back later, so I think I may have missed a little thing, but. Ah! Ah. Well, it's not going the way I want. Knight looks so smug.
That's because he sucks.
No. How are you doing, goddamn coward? Let them get away. We did our best. It's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. We keep getting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. Night only seems to show its face in the dark world. Just like me. We can just steal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Till we have to face our difficulties again. Clock. Do I get to... No, okay. Guess this is it. I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Let's have another tea party. Dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, I guess I'm not complaining.
Locked. Colleen, are you talking?
I muted myself because I was sniffly.
Oh, noes.
I forgot to unmute myself. I've been doing that way too much lately. Shouldn't be the old man be around here. Gotta get him out of here. He probably knows where the code is, right? It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right?
That's right.
That's right. Obviously. Quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer? What are we praying for? Well, I'm praying for Noel. It's a fire extinguisher. You use that to put out the candles?
That's right.
Probably not. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. It's not a very complicated book. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was okay. It was actually kind of cool. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually go to church. Kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. In one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, might be fun. But I guess, yeah, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I haven't showed Harriet that part of Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe because it was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it, so I backed off. And then they let somebody else play it. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. You know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Got weird there for a sec. Probably made you want to stop playing even more. I'll never play again.
Oh, don't do that.
I'll play if you play. Huh? Yeah, sure. You teach me or something. Let's do it someday. I
I
remember...
can't wait until someday.
Remember 3 days ago when you shoved me against the locker and threatened to eat my face? Mess with them. Mess with the bells. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Why don't we get to wear these? How would I have to sing? Why don't they just let me play the drums? It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Ah! Pumpkin! Oh, it's just Jack. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff, too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
I mean, you say that, but that ball of junk that I have is pretty good.
The ball of junk represents the items you have in your pocket, like in your inventory, not necessarily every single recruit.
You say that.
I say that, yes. It's locked. Could break some windows. The parts between the stained glass are steel? Hey, old man, you sleeping in there? Guess not. It's that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. It's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? It's just a dusty... Oh, you don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man was a ghost!
Oh,
Ah! I don't get it. But somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. I think he knew. I think he knew he was. He wanted me to write a letter to Alvin. I think that's this bastard guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Let's just go. Alvin, your old
I just want to go. Let's just go.
Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Susie, we need to talk about spelling lessons.
How old are these kids?
I don't think it's ever like specified.
The children in these games are just like they're just indeterminately child to age.
I assume like early teens, but maybe I shouldn't assume that. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, some unlabeled notebooks. Take a while to search through all this. Documents. The lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Cups who really feel gentlemanly. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly, that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Juice! And also wafers. The only reason we go to church.
Yes.
Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this knife around? I like that Chris was blushing there. Well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and...
Damn, that's easy.
I should just do that right now. Do you need a special knife? I actually did it. Hey Chris, I made the dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go.
There's not supposed to be a next time.
Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Rouse has said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Also, the color of your sprays. Everything's different. Who's that prophecy again? The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. But lo, on hopes and dreams, they sent 3 heroes at the world's end. The light and dark, both burning dire, countdown to Earth expire, blah blah blah. It's the same as last time. It's not changed. Wing-blade. Spin. Rouse is not here. Spin. Open your eyes. Oh, something about the revolution. Which is a pun because revolution means spinning. To spin is to trust. Viva la revolution! Hold up. I want to try something. Why is it so hard? How much does it heal? 62 is not bad. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. It's Ralsei, when we first met him. All three of us have our own prophecies too, I guess. If Ralsei's the lone prince, wonder what we are. There's gotta be another one.
You're the dragon.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. So this character was a statue before, but now it's an actual darkener. There's a guy over there. Oh, right, I remember this. You think you're gonna move the bookshelf, but you move the... Actually, you're moving the piano. I don't know how I go... Oh. Hi. We know everything. We understand everything. Do you?
Doesn't mean they can communicate anything.
Ah! Organic. Harmonize. Touch green. Touch the green. What am I? Am I a butterfly? Is this a reference to a meme? Is this reference? Toby. What isn't Deltarune? What's the answer, love? Man. It's getting less expensive every time. Gotta practice.
That's right.
What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Only these brutes had more filial piety. Statue stands in reverence. But you see, when you were in the other world, these were all living darkners. And they were like, this statue is our ancestor, and they were wise. If only they could tell us how to do peace. It's biting social commentary.
That's right.
We know nothing. We understand nothing. I don't know what's progress. Kind of looks like it might be progress. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. That's gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Why is it calling you a cage? Couldn't you be something more like the cool? And for the picture, they can like show you doing a flip or something. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream? Knight's dream? My dream? It's Onion's dream.
That's right.
I don't know why Onion would be dreaming about Deltarune.
Because he's a little man.
You may, he's little man. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. Hey, that happened in the boss fight against the knight that I won on my first try. What do you want? You have a little mane, cat mane, like you're a little lion. I heard there's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn. I don't know what an acorn is. I've never seen an acorn before. I'm not a squirrel. Inside was Rhapsody. Oh, hi. Hello, what's the deal? Why attack?
Why not?
But why? Ah! Wasn't expecting that. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Oh, we already heard that. And last was the Goyle. At last was the Goyle. You think that means me? My prophecy's next. I wonder what it says.
That's right. Girls are dragons.
Oh, hey, it's the fountain. You open the treasure chest. Inside was bitter tear. Recovers all HP. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Remembrance. You're one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 6,003 gold. So someone put 3 gold in there? The heavens were certainly moved to tears by your generosity. Take what is in the treasure box. Can I go behind you? No? Okay. You shush.
You sound like Antonio when you're yawning.
You shush. No, don't say that. The second hero, the Goyle, with hope crossed on her heart. Chris. That's me. The Goyle with hope crossed on her heart. That's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Not to be critical of the prophecy, but that's not an axe. Susie has an axe. Also, I don't know if that silhouette is really Susie. Mysterious. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked?
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Should you? How did you know about it?
Because he knows how to be a big shot.
Look, 3D. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one wants to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, same. This is like something else. I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I was bad. I'm kind of bad, I guess. But now I taught Lancer how to laugh in an evil way, so I'm better at it. I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. This is only speculations at this point, but I hope the girl in the prophecy is not actually Susie, and the story becomes about, like, Susie being like, no, fuck you, I am going to help these... I'm going to become the hero anyway. Fuck fate. Fate can get wrecked.
That's right.
This weird hallway. What do you call a man with one eye? Pirates? Or a cyclop? Or a big boss? Why does the angel make its cry? Because someone bonked it on the head?
Because angels are birds.
Who will call the Goyle who snows? No, I think that's no.
Oh, who will call her?
Susie.
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it?
Don't eat it. It's the sacred moss.
Eat the moss.
No.
The moss was consumed. It doesn't say mass consumer or whatever. I'm disappointed.
You have blasphemed.
Pretty sure there's something else in this hallway. Mass sommelier. One of those. So I haven't done it yet. I just looked it up. But one of those stained glass should be slightly different than the others. I'm trying to find which one it is. I don't see it. And the room gets shorter for whatever reason. Maybe if I do this again. Maybe if you do this several times. Well, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna have to look for instructions. I thought it seemed pretty clear, but it's not here. Maybe I got the wrong room.
Nachos.
Nachos?
Yeah.
I don't. Is this also random? Is this is there an element of randomness with this? Because I'm not seeing what they're describing. There's one of those windows you can walk into, and it's supposed to have like a slight, like an egg in there. Like the upper part of the window where there's a circle, that's supposed to be an egg instead for the window you can walk into, but I'm just not seeing it. What? Oh, that's so fucking subtle.
What?
Look at it. Look at it. It's so...
Ah,
Do you see it?
yeah.
Uh... It's like there's just like 5 pixels that are different.
Egg.
Egg. I found egg. Okay. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. The grow, the wood children tale, the pointed, the lost. Pointed, the lost. I lost track of that sentence. That sentence feels mixed up. Pointed tail, the forest children were the grow followed wood lost. I feel like the words in that sentence are just mixed up. They're not in the correct order. And you're supposed to
Yeah,
try
he
to...
said it was mixed up.
Yeah, you're supposed to put them back together. Okay, so he says something in between, so I'm guessing we're doing this again. Oh, there we go. That didn't take too long. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you.
You better get to it.
Occupied. Okay. What? Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Yeah. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Is the thing we painted the egg? There is a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up a pencil. Began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. They started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. For many repetitions, their movement became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room beside a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel.
Wash your hands.
I'm trying. I don't know where the sink is. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. That feels ominous. Well, there is not a man here.
I still got a piece of graphite in my knee.
Where's the sink? Where's the, not the sink, but the canvas?
Did I ever tell you about the piece of graphite in my knee?
That sounds familiar, but I don't remember the specifics.
I was being stupid and I was bouncing a I was bouncing a sharpened pencil on my knee. Like on point down. And at some point it just penetrated my skin. And I
Ow.
pulled it out and the tip was gone.
Oh no.
And so that tip just lives in there now.
When was that?
That was when I was a kid.
And that's still there?
Yeah, you
Wouldn't,
can see it on the surface.
really, wouldn't graphite just eventually leave?
Leave how? It's in the skin.
Well, I mean, your skin is like layers of dead cells that just like scrub off over the years. Eventually it would like move.
You're saying that it would form an abscess that would like be exposed to the surface and then leave.
I guess.
But it hasn't done that.
Right.
All the skin seems to just go around it.
I don't know. Your body's like, yeah, I'm keeping this. Egg. Not too important. Not too unimportant. I got the egg.
You used it. Can we talk to that guy again? How did the session go? Everyone.
They say
All
art.
right.
They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? You got paid, didn't you?
I wish I could get paid to be a patient.
I think Chris got paid to paint? There's not a man here anymore.
Yeah.
Is this Chris's... I made the joke several times that Chris should see a therapist, and I'm thinking, wait, did they? Did they see a therapist? Was that actually a thing?
Can we still see the philosopher? Yeah. I want to see what that thing they said. Yeah, roots.
Forest. The children.
It changed.
Oh, it's getting... The word gets shuffled every time. Poor children. You could probably, like...
Hang on.
Are you taking notes?
Look, pen and paper. We've learned this before, alright?
You can take a screenshot.
No, I can't, because that is actually inconvenient to me. Because then I have to, like, fucking...
Okay.
I have to, like...
I'm just gonna eat my pizza while you do this.
You eat your pizza. What kind of pizza is it?
Bakery pizza.
I forgot that you get pizza at the boulangerie.
Look, they make good pizza.
Well, pizza is bread.
They don't like. It's not like a pizza place where like I want an Hawaiian pizza or pepperoni pizza or anything like that. It's like they make whatever the pizza the chef wants to make that day, I guess, and then they have slices on display. And, like, you can get one if you want. It's today's pizza. This one has mushroom and ham. I think you can deduce
Now, is
that.
is it always the case that the word lost is capitalized and then the period comes after the word tail?
I think so. Yeah.
And the word grow always has the comma. Okay. Yeah, because I can't start I can't start the sentence with lost and then comma, because there is no comma after lost. It's only after grow. Lost children would... It would have to be lost children, because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Lost Tale. Lost Forest.
No, it wouldn't be Lost Forest.
Lost Forest. Have you not heard of the Lost Woods?
Have you heard of the Mad Angels?
No. Also, the prophecy here says roots. Which I feel is significant.
This is strange.
I'm sure it was made that way to make everyone very puzzled. Love finds its way to the Goyle. What does that mean? I gotta find the next one. Can stay here. The Goyle. Oh, the Goyle. Oh, hi. Oh, it's just me. Susie. Gotta look at Wickabell. His metal mage. She was the statue in the other one. Trembel with Trebel. She's out of tune. We got a tune. Press button with the right timing. Why does this look like the attack UI from Undertale? Perfectly in tune. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. But I like fruits. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler. Familiar looking statue. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry it up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. You will be a fossil too, won't you? What? No, why? I don't want to be... Ah! Harriet, are you still trying to put that sentence together?
Yes.
For all we know, it's not possible to actually make sense of it, and it's on purpose like that, because Toby Fox is messing with people. Or maybe part of the sentence is missing, and another part is gonna be in Chapter 5 or something. Or maybe it was in the other Dark World, and we just didn't realize what it was. Beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior, or it may be dinosaur scales. Overachiever. Stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. You say so. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body, shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. I got $500. There's something about me in there. Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. It's telling us how to save the world. This will make everything easy, right? I was reading that. Simpson's
Impolite.
voice. What?
I said impolite.
Yeah. Old man? Wait. Ah, well, this Dark World is fragile. It's a long way back up. Oh no, did I miss a Bibliox? I'm gonna have to replay this chapter.
Oh.
The floor. Something down there? Oh, guess that answers that. Grace, over here. Look at this, Harriet. Wow, team.
She's so cool.
Get off me. Whoosh. Ah. Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass.
Crunchy.
Hey, I see it. Come on. I was right. It's the old man's daddy. He must have been leading us here, right? We just gotta get a hold of him. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for 99? Dude, that's $100. It costs 99. We gotta make change. Ah, never mind. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it.
I mean, what about his son, who's alive, and would probably notice if his dad's hammer jar was missing?
Who cares about that guy? We have a castle town.
It's like, sorry about your feelings about your dead dad, but the imaginary version of him is our friend. So we got to take him to the school closet where all of our friends live.
I mean, that's true. We don't even know if his dad was like this. This is like an imaginary version of him that might have been created from, I don't know. It's dark.
This is normal.
Hey, old man, the hell are you doing? I gotta go after him.
Why do you keep running?
Stop running, old man. Stop phasing through walls, old man. That's cheating. I'm trying to talk to you. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I hear it. It sounds like it was coming from right.
The right.
Yeah, it totally sounds like church bell. a violin. Now the noise sounded like it was coming from the left. Sounds like a violin. Hobie, what are you testing? Are you testing my hearing? Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm gonna look for a way back.
Man, that damn it pronunciation is like the one lasting impression that Kryken made on my brain.
Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing. And the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Are you okay, old man? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking
No, really,
me?
what are you doing? I can't see.
You aren't trying to teach me something, are you?
I'm trying to teach you not to fuck with the dead. That's necromancy.
What's the big deal? What's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wonder if you don't answer those questions about the sound, this fight gets modified because they're like, oh, you can't actually discern the noises, so we're not gonna do the gimmick of the fight. Don't you recognize me? Say something. Say something already. I don't want to hurt you. It's just... Whoops.
You didn't get it perfect.
Chris!
Who asked you?
Hey, Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Attack! You talked, but nothing happened. I'm not attacking! Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. I like how if you tell Suzy to attack, she just says no.
That's because she's great. She's grown as a person since she first showed up and we had to warn everyone not to get murdered by
And
her.
now the attack option is grayed out. We cannot select it. I knew I screwed up. I screwed
Just
up
like in
making
real
this
life.
dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... I'm gonna use an item, because I got a lot anyway. Old man, listen, I screw up, I know, but I can bring you to our castle town. For being there, you'll be all better. And Ralsei can make you cake.
Also, we're not gonna mention to him the fact that we did this when he said not to do this kind of thing.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I tried to fake me out there. You know, we don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us.
But I wanna! It's fun!
I'm gonna eat my TV dinner. If Ralsei shows up, he can pacify, right? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his...
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
Meh. The old man was Ralsei? No. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in this shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Statue, then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkners patterned after the memories of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we try to bring him to Castletown, he... Why didn't you say something earlier?
You didn't ask, and I told you not to do this.
First the wrong thing, then you not being real. Now this, what's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry. I know many things. I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things... it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Ralsei. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't... because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. That last prophecy thing. Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but... let me go ahead from now on, okay? I'll do every area, I'll do all the work, I'll do all the puzzles. I'll do the boss fights, even the super bosses if you want. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, yes. Look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. It helps whenever you gotta... you can go ahead alone. Everything else? We're doing it together as a team. What is it? What is
He wants to do it as a team. Yeah!
What is it?
Yeah.
Onion? Do you want something? You're chatty today.
He's such a chatty little man.
Nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. First knew you to make someone cry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. Let's get out of here, Chris. Ralsei broke that thing, like, in one hit. No hesitation. There's a few things I still can't say. From now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important caca. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. I'm the most important.
The Bradley of this world.
Anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack, great. I guess this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. It was on the fire extinguisher the whole time. We'll go seal the fountain. Lightner service has never gone without me, Ka. I'm the most important. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. It really worked.
I want to check the fire extinguisher to see if the code's actually written on it.
Unfortunately, I do not have that option. Couldn't move. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be similar what was before. Just similar, huh? Do you think he does the Bibliox I miss recruiting? No time to think about anything else. Let's go. Let's not go, let's... Can we pose? Okay, sure. Pose.
E.
I want to go back. Go to Old Man's Study. There were 2 statues in the Old Man's Study. Now there's only one. There's another one here. Anyway, let me just... not that. Yeah, you. I need to recruit one more of you. To buy or not to buy? Flashback. Okay, there we go. I did it. I got all of them.
You did it.
Miss Mizzle.
And you didn't have to start over.
Yay! A regular Mizzle, who, after Age of Worship, falsely believes herself to be great royalty, isn't even holy elemental. Aristocrats, Organic, philosopher who studies the ancient words. Their light-blocking mask is said to let them commune deeper with the truth of the dark. Likes instrumentalism. Dislikes knowing what that is. Wait. Wingblade. The witch is familiar, a living sword. Its greatest delight is being asked to carve graffiti. Likes calligraphy. Dislikes authoritarianism. Because it wants the revolution.
That's right.
It's an element blade. That was an element steel music. Wickabell, a witch! A witch! Who engages in musical rituals. Each song she plays is magical charm that can change one's mood. Though isn't that all music? And also I hear they were banished for being too fun. I mean evil.
What?
No, you
Too
don't.
sexy.
You don't get to steal the ham off my pizza. It's not for you.
Oh no! Wait, you didn't say you didn't say there was ham on that pizza. I asked you what kind of pizza it was, and you just said it was from the boulangerie.
I said there were mushrooms and ham.
I don't think you did.
Maybe I was muted and I didn't realize when I said that. Likes Zen bells. Dislikes sight reading. Because, I don't know. Aqua Fairy, which slumbers in the water cooler. Arbitrarily does fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases. Likes bath bombs. Dislikes alarm clock. Why? Because she sleeps. Okay, sure. Bibliox. An old sage you can't help but mumble. It is rumored that 1,000 spells are kept within its beard. Likes ancient text. Dislikes autocorrect because AI bad. So it's element magic. I'm surprised it's not element paper. Well, anyway, let's go back to the story. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Sorry, I got
Do
it
you
on my
hear that?
nose.
On yours.
Can't hear that. Can't hear my nose blowing. You hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Let's go. Oh, there's more bibliocs here. They knew that I would miss one. How foolish I was. You oppose the revolution?
Oh.
Never. Whirl. Open your eyes to the injustices of the world. Everyone spun masterfully. It's a whirlwind. What's over there? They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Oh no, I remember this. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually focus because the timing on this is kind of hard. I'm never gonna do this. Well, that's the rest of the stream, everybody. This is harder than the old man. No! Ah! I did it. Whoops. No, I don't. Send me back over there. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Princess Ribbon. Princess Ribbon was added to armor. Hey Chris. Susie, I mean. Just, you wanna put on the Princess Ribbon? It's an elegant lace ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. Nah, the gloves won't fit. Hey Ralph, you wanna put on the Princess Ribbon? Cute! The gloves don't fit. Well, I'll put them on Chris, because elegance plus elegance. It's very elegant now. My nose is watery again.
On yours.
Yeah. Ah! How dare. What? I saw that.
Oh,
Haha. Secret passage. Oh. What's over here? The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. We, the player, are not allowed to see the angel. I wonder if, like, there's actually something in there, and, like, if you data mine the game, you could see it. Or if there's just nothing. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Hey. Oh, hi. Oh boy. Oh, it's a lot of bullets.
Gams.
Yeah. How good is better heal now? I'm taking more damage trying to do better heal than I would be otherwise. It's getting better. My cost still 77. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Now who could that be? Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes? Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. Taken some cards. Drawn in gray. A trace, repeated, it's all so clear. Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. We're all liars now. It's fun being a liar.
Out of the way!
Doesn't want to let me go. It doesn't actually seem to be anything else here other than vague foreshadowing nonsense. Oh no. The sun and the moon. It's you again. Tuning twice. Perfectly in tune. Isn't that Deltarune? Music. I think that's progress. Wait, how do I leave? I don't actually want to do this. I can't, I'm not allowed to leave. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Well, whatever was in that other way, we don't know. Alright, you look.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. Are you gonna let me go back? It's a bell. Ring out judgment! Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared you have spared everyone you could. Pink flame. Return to beginning. Okay, I'm back here now. That's the beginning. I didn't want to go that far back.
You did it.
No. I'm always so bad at, like, figuring out which path is the mandatory path, the progress path, and which path is optional, and I always end up picking the wrong one. Or the correct one. Whoosh. We're doing it again.
Again. I don't like that noise they make.
Why not?
It's weird.
Oh. Bum bum.
Gesundheit.
My nose.
On yours.
Why is it so watery? Okay, what's this way? Wafer guard. Didn't we have this already? Yeah, don't eat it, don't eat it. Already had one of those. I that all there is here? Oh, the bell disappeared. That's weird. Also, there's a thing up there, but I don't know if that's intentional, if they just forgot a floor tile there. That just reacts to the noise thing. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Well, let's go then. I don't know if that was worth going back. Doing the piano again. It was fun the first time.
That's right.
More people should travel by piano. It's the most fun.
It's better than a Tesla.
Naomi knows.
Oh, knows.
My nose is a water factory.
Oh.
Coins are added, the liquid transforms. We could make healing items. I don't need them.
I don't need it.
Don't need it. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friend help Jack help climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please.
Oh. No, don't stop.
Wall becomes thin here, let's be careful. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... And that's where my story ends. Guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for a belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knights. Whoosh. Thank you so much. I guess being nice kind of pays off. I wonder what happens if you're not nice. But I won't find out. Because I don't want to be mean. I would rather be not mean. Yeah, let's stick together. Let's walk in a Congo line. Ow. Damn Damn it. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Why is that light? Why do you have a heart thing in you?
Also, it's 9:14.
That's... Well, now you're just cheating. You can't just have a wall of swords.
You have to go through the microwave, Snake.
Oh man, this kind of is that. Kind of is that part. Like, I'm gonna get Chris hog the bullets, all the damage. Can't thread that needle. I wish you could thread the needle though. Ow. Susie, Chris, health is a resource, and as long as we have 1 HP, we're fine. Also, we should eat all our TV dinners right now. Oh, woof, just in time. That's the end of it. Let's finish this. Red flame. Return. No. I like how they want to make this part like really intense and decently long to build tension, but also they don't want to like make it a point of no return, because what if you want to go back and get stuff you missed? So they keep having those teleports back. Undermines it a little bit, but I understand. You! Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All I have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you're scared. You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain! And
Oh,
what is that thing? It's a Titan!
oh.
Hell is it? There's no time to explain. There's no time to waste. Climb on, it won't attack itself. Solve my maze, Superman. I like the fake 3D effects they have here. It feels very like Super Nintendo Mode 7, even though that's not exactly what that is. Ah! Not that way. Ah! I'm falling. It's the eyeball. Get him. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. What the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains. Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Ralsei's doing, the floaty thing. Learning how to move from...
The floaty thing is important.
Learning how to move, from Super Saiyans. What? It's already spawning. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Attack? We cannot, have mercy on things. We can't spare these. This doesn't work. A shard of fear appears in places of deep dark. No mercy for the Titan embryos. No, the babies must die. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. Oh, I can't get the red one. Those ones are too evil. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Vanish! Purified! Let's get back on the pillar. If we jump here, we can make it back on... I don't like the frame with all the eyes. Something is coming after us. It's spooky frames, Harriet. It's very spoopy.
Spoopy.
I wonder if they added the frames to the PC version. Because at first that was just a console thing. Whoosh!
Whoosh.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher.
I guess this is as far as I go. There's a dog barking there.
What are you referencing?
Shadow of Destiny.
Oh, right. Oh, God, I haven't watched this one in a while. Susie did a heal. Susie healed us to max. Yay. A healing spell that I'd grown with practice and confidence. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. End of the line. It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up. No. It's already been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time! Welcome to Game Changer. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. My justice axe. Oh shit, it's a biblically accurate angel. Let's go! TP reduced. Attack! The fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive. Expose darkness to light, and gather the courage to gain TP. Use unleash to reveal the weak points. Not doing a lot of damage. Fish. Darkness fish. Evil darkness fish. I'll make your fingers explode. It's doing devil horrors now. Oh, the fish are back. Now I can unleash.
Sonic.
Attack. Brilliant light. Wash. A weak spot exposed. Take that! Ow. Oh boy. It's taking a... Attack! Its defense is down! It's making the little guys disappear so I can't absorb them into TP. I wish I could, then... Its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. We're gonna... I was considering if I wanted to heal. But, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Fine like wine?
Fine like vine.
Like vine sauce.
Like the vines of a smiling flower. The little fetus guys remind me of the final boss of Earthbound. Attack! Spam! Oh boy. Okay, now we should probably attack! Gotta keep taking out Dan's shield. We're gonna heal though. Dual heal. Your soul shine its power on Ralsei and Susie. And they cast dual heal. They can both heal now. And it's better. There's little mouth guys. Ow. Attack!
Fuck him up.
Ah! Did we do it? What is it doing?
I don't know what slurp the dudes.
It's regenerating. Well, maybe we can take that chance to heal Chris, because Chris is... eh. Slurp. So I just noticed when you hit it, the eyes on the frame get red. I don't know how we stop it. Slurp. It seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are you all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Oh man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. This is a bit ridiculous. Let's get this fella. Yeah. Old man, join the party. Dual busters, double magic. Spam! Not bad. You only harm the outside. And you know what you do, right? You just keep hitting the thing again. Man, that old man hits hard. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. What am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. A new act appeared. Press A to throw. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on!
Yeah! She said the thing.
That's Sans thing.
What, Sans? The guy from the Sans shop place
The
thing?
grocery store? Yeah, that's what he says.
When does he say that? All he was talking about was whether the store was clopin'.
Open. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red hard thing?
Yeah, it's kind of been there the whole time.
Is that your... Wait a second, the old man! Still gotta talk to him. Chris, you're alright. Can't believe it actually worked! We actually defeated a Titan! We can do that, then... Where's Susie? No, Susie, wait! I can't go back. The last prophecy, the story's end. Susie, stop! I'm leaving. No, the way is blocked.
By what?
Yes. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. There is only... To save the worlds, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? Stupid prophecy?
Susie had ketchup in her hand.
Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Heh. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? She's a really nice person. How can she be so kind? Ow. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy. Hey, can you repeat what that one said? I don't have time to see. Does it say who's gonna die? Because it feels like it's saying who's gonna die. I just thought if I said something different, we did something different. We're just kind enough. Perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Everything's okay. I'm smiling. It's okay to not smile. Hug the goat. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. Being with you two. The more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too.
You don't need to tell me. I already believe.
Believe in the Phantom Thieves.
No, believe in Roboneko, which is science fiction.
Phantom Robonico Thieves.
Well, I also have soothing healing paws, which are magic. I can't really explain that. I just have magic.
Magic healing paws.
Eat.
Only then will the worlds be saved. Well, I mean, look at the bright side. There's a way to save the world. It's not completely hopeless.
Hey, Susie, what was that ketchup in your hand?
That was juice from the church, actually.
Oh, fuck.
It's blood juice. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, just be the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Meh.
Onios.
Yes. Toria? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go.
Where are we going?
Let's just go. Morgan. No reason to play. It's a door. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Don't open the door or anything.
Well, I mean, you're not a large person. You wouldn't fit inside.
Yeah. Is there a knight in there? Is there a knight in there that Chris doesn't want to reveal? Feel like there's stuff happening with that.
Did you look at the fire extinguisher?
Damn it, I forgot. Wait, no. When I left the room, it just instantly left the church. There was no, because there's the like an in between, but it didn't show you go there. Smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. I think we met Gerson. Closed. It's late. Why don't we just go home?
Yeah, Susie, do you live with us now?
Good question. No one around. I can't wait to see what the sign looks like now. I bet it looks worse. Oh hey, it actually says closed now.
Yeah, remember it said closed when we left.
Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Let's go to your house. Let's stop doing the thing you're doing. The milk is gone. Wait, Susie, are you implying this is where you live? Susie, do you have parents? Flower King. Hey, I think I read something about that lately. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Something... I completely forgot about the fact that these two fuck.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't even make sense. Ha! Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris Snoozy! You're not interrupting anything! We're looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. We can't have choir practice when it rains inside the church. Because the church roof is leaking. The weather was so bad. Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey.
His name's Mr. Undertale.
Please, Mr. Undertale was my father. Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed. I think I'm gotta be going, actually. Alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later.
Get back here!
Don't leave me with them! Well, she'll
You're my
be fine.
sister!
She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You wanna party? Chris, party, board games! I think Toriel might be drunk. You don't gotta just do disco dancing. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes!
Something to show the vast depths of my oceanic soul.
Oh god, she's so drunk. Where are you going? You're going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear.
Pancakes!
Okay. At least she made him food.
Well, that's the leftover pancakes, remember?
Well, at least she made him food. Sorry, I wasn't there, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. I just had to duck into the convenience store. Mr. Sans was so much fun that who gives a damn about choir practice? Let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. It's a record player. Change the RPM. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken.
Why is that unfortunate? This is great.
Wait, but it worked a second ago. Did you break the button? Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode? Chris, thanks for showing up, showing us hyper mode. You should probably just go to bed. Oh, okay. Cupboard seems to be missing things. Someone has cleared the fur out of the drain. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly in the fridge. Oh god. They turned the RPM button too slow. Can y'all fuck less loud? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? It's raining again. Crash. Don't forget, Crash. You promise. You promised me ice cream, Crash.
Ice cream. I have ice cream. I just haven't gotten to it since the whole diabetes thing.
Oh no.
I also haven't gotten to my sorbet. It's just been in there.
God. Live piano, Lena Rain. Yay. Super Taster. Trailers by Everdread. Well done. The halfway mark has been tamed. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
Who are you?
Yes. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. Next year! Took you 4 years to release this. How can I believe you? Also, when you restart the chapter, it plays a little spookier version of the intro. Deltarune. 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 I want to check something. What? Oh. You? Turn to beginning. Looks like that thing in Castletown. It's a way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Back to Castletown. Wait. We can't leave now. If you're gonna go fast and direct. No messing around. Come back quick.
Push.
Whoosh. Yeah, this gives us a way to go to Castle. What's happening? Funky music. This is Funky Town. Lancer! Lancer, are you doing shenanigans? Can I recruit? Can I check my new guys? Nipping the melted wax from the ancient candles. Chill, buddy. Mumble. The ancient text is reading the menu. Is this tap water? Babel, Babel. She's musically striking the side of the cup with a spoon. Check this out. It's carved your initials in the tables. Oh, T. Am I 1% T or has it become 99% me? What? Oh, young hero, I beseech thee. Where is the VIP chamber? Wait, we don't have that. So what's with the blockade? Okay. Lancer's having fun, I guess. I guess they didn't want to write the dialogue for every single character again. That took into account the situation, so they were like, Lancer's doing a parade, leave him alone. But you can go play the mini games if you want.
Yeah.
The password is 6453, don't forget it. I guess that's where because the password wasn't written earlier. That's how you find it out. Well, back to this again.
Yeah. Oh. Mike's like, why are you here alone?
I'm still, every time I think I have a handle on this, it's like, nope. Kaboom! I failed. They should, use other explosion gifts from Descent. It's always just the one. Like, that game has a bunch. They all look very good. And completely inappropriate in a pixel art game.
Colleen, I'm pretty sure that this is Vest.
I'm just saying, there's more than one.
Yeah, but it's funnier when it's just one. It's good.
You're good.
Ugh. Why would you do this to me?
Wait, is it just gonna be Chris if I go in there and play? Because the others aren't here. Oh, no, okay. They're here now, I guess. Ah. Ah.
But you thought that you were gonna rock alone? You were gonna rock alone?
I refuse. I like the idea that Chris was like, hey, sorry, I need a second. I need to go play guitar games. I guess they give you access to the cafe too, so you can read whatever these guys have to say. I wish you could talk to Task about it here. She's cool.
He is.
And I know how to plays. Well, that's the end of Deltarune. Deltarune.
The end.
Delta.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Not gonna let that happen. What happened?
That's right.
Actually, hi, I'm back. Took you long enough.
Hey, you guys were there, by the way.
What do you mean?
You guys were there for the rockin'.
No.
Yeah.
I'll remember that part. When, what? Why is that here now? Dog.
I love him.
Oh, I'm never gonna win.
Not with that attitude. Not with attitude. I love that dog. I don't know where the name Annoying Dog comes from. I don't find the dog annoying.
That's just Toby calling. That's what Toby calls it. That's what it's called in the code of Undertale, I think.
Yes. Yeah.
How dare you?
When I saw the pillar collapsing, I was like, "Oh, something wacky is gonna happen."
Phone.
I love him.
Also, I like that the annoying dog's appearance never changes.
Why would it?
Inside was Dog Dollar.
You can't improve on perfection.
A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. What is it worth right now? I should sell it right now while it's what? How did I end
What do
up?
you sell it? You don't sell money, Pauline. That's not how money works.
No, that is how that works, alright. You can totally sell money. Hold up. Full of water. It's worth 25. So, like, next chapter it should be worth less than that. Sealed by a canine force.
Canine.
Canine. I heard rumor you solved the piano's mystery. Piano's gone now. Hello? Is this just like another way to get to recruit Rickabells? Just in case?
Another one.
I guess it is. Oh, hi. Hello, joke. Knock, knock. It laughed before the punchline. Alice story. Once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom. And in it, there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day... Okay.
He said the thing.
He said the thing. You're long. If you replay the chapter, which I had to do on my other file, you get the option to go faster in that one fight against Jackenstein. And it also changes the way the pumpkins show up just a little bit. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like when you get the long key, and normally he says you're long, and if you're faster he says long and just jumps on you. But that only happens on a second playthrough. You don't get the option to go faster in a first playthrough. Anything else different around here? I wouldn't think so. Why was there a dog? Why was that room suddenly different with a dog section?
Why not?
The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. I wonder what's the deal with the eggs. Egg. Prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Because the prophecy is unavoidable.
Stupid.
Stupid?
Yeah, prophecy's stupid.
Prophecy stupid.
We're not gonna let that happen.
I still have 2 Lancers.
Well, yeah. Come on.
I don't know what that's about.
You know exactly what that's about.
There's only 1 Lancer.
No, there are 3.
There's only 1
There's
Lancer.
the one in Castletown, and there are 2 in your inventory.
There's only 1
Come
Ace
on.
of Spade in a deck of card. What?
What?
What is it? What do you want? What is it? What is it? I can't hear you. Use your words. Use your words. What is it? You can bump me on the face all you want. That doesn't mean anything. Do you want attention? Do you want attention?
Yeah.
See, come over here.
We love him.
Guys, meh. Well, as there's nothing else to show, I mean, I'm sure there's like secrets that I haven't found because they love to just put a billion Easter eggs that are like super obscure, like go back to an area like hours later and there's just one character there who tells a dumb joke.
What do you mean a billion Easter eggs? There's only 1 egg.
That's, you know, it's secrets. I mean, tiny secrets.
Yeah, like the egg.
Okay, sure, whatever.
You're in for a boopin'.
You're gonna get booped. Anya! Don't touch. I really ought to finish my pizza. It's just kind of hard to eat and talk at the same time.
Oh,
Oh hey, they're both here now. Before it was just one or the other. Crumble, I have awakened. No bell person, you shall be the first victim of my song. Ring bell of disaster, ring any moment nation crumble. Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun. I mean, unfortunate. I don't really mind. It's a bit pleasant, actually. Evil witches. Witches are evil. I wonder if that one room where all those characters were like around a statue. Is that... I don't remember where that is though. I don't think it's this one. What is this? Oh, hi. You can't go in, too crowded. There is a line just to get out. Meanwhile, I'm in the line to get in. Between us, it is a deadlock. Standing still in a line, it's so exhilarating. Even if I'm in a line by myself. Alright.
Is it really a line, or is it just the two of you blocking the door?
You need at least 2 dots to define a line. Relax. Your TP was recovered. But because you're out of battle, it doesn't matter. Well... A pointy-headed will say toothpaste, and then boy. Hey look, Lancer. It's about you.
What a terrific boy's adventure.
He's always been saying that this chapter.
You...
Me? Yes. What? What about
Yeah.
me? That item
I got you that time.
That item description never changed. To think our holy princess would join your court, oh joy. I don't think there's anything different here. This had pretty good music.
Yeah.
I feel like 90% the reason, well, 70% the reason I play these games is because the music.
Music.
It's pretty good. Yeah, nothing this way.
Just like you.
No.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. Snake, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, Snake. We are not accepting further donations at this time. Take our money, steal from us, speed us down. What? I don't want to take your money.
That. I love that Ocelot. His last words were "You're pretty good," just to just to reinforce that it really is. It's still him.
I mean, yeah, that whole thing was just so much. That game.
Do you remember in that one section where it was mirroring 3, and it had the Snake Eater music in the background, and like that thing that you showed me of like if you just get caught in a CQC hold by him and don't fight it, then eventually he whispers in your ear and gives you a kiss.
Yep. That's I love that part. I love that bit. He just wants to he wants to kiss his man crush so bad that he will go do that to his clone, which is weird and messed up, but you know, that's Ocelot. Talking archaeology, it was easy to worship the placid stone. Still, if my ancestors want to kick my ass, I must simply allow it. Be gone! Oh, they're not happy about the situation. Everyone got brought together in the same war side, and...
You can't do that! You created a time paradox.
I should just... Every game should just have that as a game over.
A time paradox?
Yeah. You die in... There's another puzzle. We should, like, do it half-seas next time. I could crawl down and mess with the pedal. I think
You gotta get more furniture for Alcé's room.
Yeah, we only got, like, 2 things. I don't know if there's anything else you can get and I just missed it, but I tried to, like, examine everything, so...
Clean bee Pauline.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going around seeing if there's anything new. But I think we're gonna stop.
You said that hours ago.
Did I?
Yes. It's actually 2 a.m.
It's 10:25.
It's 2 a.m. somewhere.
No, it would be 2:25 somewhere.
You're in for such a boopin.
I have yet to sealed by a canine force. Canine. Can I have some water?
Oh. Water, the very name.
I'm not
I
climbing.
might need to to show you. I wonder if it'll pop up on YouTube if I just search the very name.
Good question. Anyway, I'm done. But we're done.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my life now. Deltarune is over.
Play video games.
Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna end the stream, but
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Since I don't feel like stopping like right away, I turn this off though. Sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna show you my exploits in Night Rain.
Whoa.
Because I have some videos. How do I do this? Oh, I'll just pull up Firefox. That'll be easier because I already have a thing for that. Wait, I need to do... Give me a second.
A second what?
You know. Why isn't
Yeah, I know.
Why isn't it doing... change to this. Okay. Harriet, say something.
Something.
Okay, good. I didn't mess that up.
You did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at my Firefox. Why did I do that? What? Okay. My videos. Playlisto. Okay. So you should be using this. Okay. Huh? That seems wrong. That seems better. So... What? Don't do that. What are you doing? Why is there no sound? I turn sound on. Why is there no sound now?
It's mysterious.
I'm confused. I'm actually confused about no sound. Oh wait, I know why. I'm silly. Oh boy.
Hi, silly. I'm Neko.
Let's try that again. Yeah, that's why. That one. Sound. That's loud.
Whoosh.
Whoosh, that's loud. So you saw that one. That's 3 dogs. Let me just move ahead. There's a Gladius Beast of Night. I put all of these on YouTube, by the way.
Shout out to Pauline Ragni's YouTube channel.
Damn.
Check it out if you want to see Tifa beat the shit out of Odin and other things.
Higher quality, please. Yeah, I got lucky this run. I got a Reduvia. A Reduvia is a pretty good knife.
I remember you finding that in a run on stream.
Yeah, that I lost. The Reduvia is great because the bleed status effect. It has the bleed status effect, like a lot of weapons do. But the Reduvia just goes up really fast, and has a projectile that also does bleed. So the hard part of this boss is when there's 3 dogs. I don't really know how. I don't really know how to attack them without getting wrecks. I just try to run away, or I use my invisibility to go away a little bit. I had some items to use, so I'm just like, fine, or whatever. They don't react to you attacking them when you're invisible, which is weird because most enemies at least like try to hit where you are, where they think you are, even if they can't see you. So you have to like hit around them. I almost died there, by the way. That fire almost got me.
Ugh.
And I did not have a revive. I like how the dog tries to bump you with its head. How many limbs does this dog have? This dog has 6 limbs. Does this mean this dog is technically an insect?
Oh, it has 5. Actually, yeah, no, it has 6.
It has 2 legs in the back and 4 legs in the front. So 6. Does that mean it's technically an insect?
No.
Isn't that how that works? That's
You.
the only requirement for insects, right? 6 legs. 6 legs means insect. Ow. Ow. I feel like a bump like that should not hurt that much. I'm just gonna backflip out of here.
Backflip.
Just multiple backflips.
Whoosh.
Got a big sword. And there we go. That's
Victory.
Dogo. So I have done all of the bosses with Duchess. And
I mean,
now
what that is right there, that's doggone.
oh no. Doggy's gone. And I started doing it with the other characters. So I'm show you mouth on legs with the wilder. This is Adel, Baron of Night. It's a mouth on legs.
That's a lot of animals, actually.
I mean, look at it. The thing about mouth on legs is that you have to poison it. That's its weakness. What? It tries to eat you. There we go. The poison cloud did its thing. And when it gets poisoned, it starts puking.
Ew.
And then you get a few seconds to attack it. And when its stance is broken, you can smash a teeth inside or something.
Terrible.
Well, it's a mouth on legs, so... it was in puke again. Like, I didn't make the game. Also, Adel has a weird thing with him, being that he makes the game freeze for a second once in the fight by doing a specific attack. And I don't know why. But it happens pretty consistently. Yeah, there it goes. Freeze. It's always like a couple seconds after that attack, it just freezes. And that's happened every time. There's actually, I looked at the patch notes for the latest patch, and apparently that's a bug they're trying to fix. But they said, we fixed one case of it happening, but it might still happen. Because there's more than one cause for it or something. Like, they didn't give too much detail, but that's the impression I got from the patch notes. For some reason, it's just making the game freeze for a second. It's not like killing my computer, so it's just like a 1 second freeze. Though apparently for other people who have like maybe less good hardware, it makes the game lag a lot more. I do have a fairly recent graphic card, so. Also, the Wilder's thing is that he has a grappling hook, and if you hook it to an enemy that's light, it brings them to you. But most enemies are very heavy, so it brings you to them, and then you can follow up with an attack that puts your sword on fire.
Ugh.
Do you want to see, oh, that's the next one I just auto-played. It's Moth
It's Mothra.
and Scorpion.
Oh no!
Moth and Scorpion power couple.
I hate that.
You had moths. Also, the
Well,
wild.
I'm not fond of moths, but I make a point of trying my best to not do a murder to them because they're harmless. Scorpions, I don't like.
I don't think there's a lot of scorpions around here, though. Moth shoots you with lasers and orbital beams, and Scorpion tries to squish you. Also, the Wilder has a cannon, like his limit break ability is just he shoots a cannon directly in the enemy's face, and it breaks their stance. It's pretty powerful. They both share the same health bar. If one dies, the other dies too.
Just like in real life.
I don't know about that. I wanna move away because I wanna see the part where it starts using its orbital laser. There we go. Moth just has orbital lasers. What the hell? Ridiculous.
Would it have been less ridiculous if there were orbital tungsten rods?
Okay, you've seen this one. But I defeated him with the Iron Eye as an archer. Unwise. Half-wit. Doesn't seem to like me shooting him. The Iron Eye is an archer. His skill is to mark. It's mark again. Is to mark the an enemy, or actually multiple enemies if because the mark ability is a dash basically, and you hit enemies with a knife when you do that, and any enemy who's hit with the knife gets marked, and they take more damage from your attacks. But that's not actually the important part of the ability. What's important about it is that it's a dash with iframes. And I can have, like, 2 stacks of it. So, I obviously I use it to mark the enemy, but a lot of the time I just keep one for dodging. Also, it doesn't like if you interrupt that by shooting the things. It gets mad. Alright. So I was kind of afraid that as being an archer, his damage would be low, because in Elden Ring, archers kind of... bows are generally not like high damage weapons because they're safer than others. So that's the counterbalance, but actually he's got pretty good damage. It's just so consistent, he shoots the bow very fast. Also, if you shoot the head, you do extra damage. Just like in real life. His iframe dash is so ridiculous. It might be the best dodge in the whole game. I didn't manage to get all of them here. There's a point where he goes too fast and like it's impossible to get that alone. Like they clearly expect people to do that with multiple people, but not alone.
But Pauline is too good. It's too good at video games for that.
I wish. I know why they don't do that, but I wish it would not despawn the arrows you shoot in the boss, so that by the end it's just like a porcupine of arrows. Or at least let me increase the amount of arrows you render before you erase them. So when he does that, if you use your limit break, you can interrupt it. The Iron Eye's limit break is just a big bow shot giant arrow, but it's like it's an AoE. It can get a lot of characters, a lot of enemies at the same time if they're around. It's like a huge wind tunnel arrow. Cause like there's the arrow in the middle that hits the enemy you aim at, but then there's the wind tunnel that hits everything else a second after. I'm finished my pizza.
But
Oh. Apparently, in the patch notes, they described that this guy had a bug where he would repeat the same attack over and over. And they fixed that, so he doesn't do that anymore. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. He seems the same to me.
Yes, but now he does it intentionally. Also, victory.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the Iron Eye. Also, I've been recording. When you finish a run, it gives you this this feature where you can retrace your steps on the map, and gives you all on the right side. It gives you all the highlights of what you did. I've been recording that every time to show what the run looked like. So after the Iron Eye, I decided to go to play the Revenant. And oh boy, the Revenant is hard alone, because the Revenant is extremely not a character you're supposed to play alone. The Revenant is a support character. So she can summon ghosts, only one ghost at a time, to help her. The ghosts are not very powerful and they die very easily, so they're really just like temporary distractions for the enemy. And like they're all right. They're pretty good. They can hold their own against like normal enemies, but against bosses, they just die in one hit. Also, it's Horse.
Horse.
I do not like Horse. He's very mean. I got a Reduvio again. You're supposed to throw electricity at him when he does that, but this run I did not get any electricity, which is unfortunate because she's
You need that in order to play video games.
she's kind of a wizard. She does incantation. She's good at faith spells. And usually those have a lot of thunder in them, and somehow I didn't get any this run.
Oh, also, I just realized that she summons the giant invisible skeleton. but you can see it for some reason.
What do you mean invisible?
That's a yokai, if I remember correctly, is a giant invisible skeleton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she has 3 ghost summons. One of them is just a guy with a sword. I think it's like supposed to be a thief. Another is a large guy with a mace, who's actually pretty good at like tossing some of the human-sized enemies around. And the bigger one is a skeleton who cannot move. So where you place it is kind of important. I lost track of horse. Ow, horse exploded me.
Oh no.
Yeah, the Revenant is very squishy and she does not deal a lot of damage physically. And I did not even get good spells here. And this boss is hard. It's like you're supposed to be in the back of the party and just pelt the enemy with spells while they take all the aggro. Also, when she gets mad, she explodes. So the explosion there is also extremely an ability for multiplayer, because like the explosion itself does a little bit of damage, but doesn't really do that much. That's not why you do it. It makes you impossible to kill for a few seconds, but that you still take damage. But if damage would kill you, it sets you at 1, so you can't go below 1 HP, 1 health for a few seconds after you explode. You do that explosion. And also you can, there's like relics you can use, you can equip to make your abilities more powerful or add effects to them. Like the Wilder, his cannon, there's a relic that when you equip it, if you shoot the cannon, it puts fire on the floor, so that there's fire that keeps damaging the enemy. For her, an effect you can add is that she consumes some of her health to heal your allies. I'm sure that's useful in multiplayer. That's completely useless here. Because the ghosts die in 2 hits, so healing them is useless. And if you do that, you're just like consuming your own health for nothing. So I just don't put that on. It stomps like a horse. Ah. This fight took me really long too, because her damage is so low. I just had to like gently slap that horse until it died. So I don't know how to dodge that. I just don't know why. Why you got a weird bird arm? What's up with that?
Pauline, did you know that birds are dinosaurs?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that birds actually were dinosaurs.
You told me last time.
Well, I'm telling you again now.
Well, you knew last time. Also, if you slash him while he does that, you get slowed down. That's why you don't do it. That's why you're supposed to use lightning at this moment. Is wake to lightning. Ow. I think that's my last revive. So at this point, I'm like, I have no more potions to drink. I have no more revives. It still has like 1/5 of its health or something. I'm never gonna win this. I'm gonna have to restart this run again. But I'm dodging the attacks as well as I can. Sometimes the challenge also is just to figure out where to run in relation to the camera following the enemy that's just zooping around. I'm gonna explode! I can't die for a few seconds, so I'm just gonna unload on you. Take that, you're dead. There we go. I did it.
You did it.
I defeated Horse. Okay, I want to see a final one for tonight, and then we'll stop. This one was silly, and I should not have won that, because this was a bad run. I was only level 10. You gotta be at least leveled, like, 12 or 13 for these. And I went after the Ice Dragon, and I decided to use a very silly weapon. I mean, it's a very effective weapon. It's just that it's extremely slow. And it's just, it's not really that good of an idea. But I was like, well, this is a bad run, so might as well just do something stupid. And then I ended up winning. So, the weapon I have is like a weird, I don't know what to describe it. I forget what it's called. But, it has a special ability which is just, it spews fire out of it. And it's a nice dragon, it doesn't like fire.
Nice dragon.
Ice.
I know.
I actually think it's very nice. Boom! It got stunned by that. Boom! Bonk. Boom! And then it disappears. And you have to find it by listening to the sounds. Also in the sky there's a circle where the dragon is. Also, it's got really triumphant music. Boom!
Bam.
Oh, I'm dead. It slapped me. I did use all my free revives for this, but... well, it's about to shoot me with its machine gun. Ice machine gun. Sometimes I think about the fact that FromSoft also made the Armored Core games, which is giant robot games, and how, like, the missiles in Armored Core games and the magic missiles in Souls games, those are the same thing. Like, sometimes they use the same patterns, the same, like, they follow you the same way. And look at this dragon and the way it shoots at you with, like, the ice, and I'm like, that's just a mech. Bonk. Bonk the head.
It might be useful to bonk the head.
I just like bonking the head. I think it's funny. Ow. It's too cold. Ouchie. Also, I'm sure you noticed I try to use a different costume every fight. Bonk the head! Bonk! Bonk. Burn the tail. It's so dumb that I did this with just this weapon. It is the weapon that's really good on big enemies, because then they catch a lot of the flames that spew. Or like if you use it in groups, you just run in the middle of a group of enemies and you do this and it wipes everyone out. Bonk. Got a good bonk on the noggin there.
A bonkus on the donkus?
Mm-hmm. I did it! Also, in the background, there's the eye of a dragon.
Whoa.
Spam! That was silly.
Neat.
And now I'm almost done with the Revenant. I just need to do the final boss, and it's hard. Okay, I finished my pizza.
Pizza.
Well, some
Was it
of
a
it...
good pizza?
Oh, it was pretty good. Oh, it's called the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. It's a candle stand. Wasn't it? The thing is, I went into this castle and I got killed a bunch of times and I couldn't get my runes back. And then I was like, well, great. Now I'm back to level 10 and I'm too low. Like, I should have been level 12 with those runes, but no. And that's why I was like, well, that run's ruined, and then I won anyway. The worst part of it is I had a good run before that was like much better, level 13 or something, and I had some good fire spells, and I had a lot of health and stuff, and I attacked the dragon, and I beefed it.
Oh.
I beefed it so hard. And then I had a bad run, and I won. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, that's enough for tonight now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.